Hello, hello, hello. We're back to Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Spirit Caller. And the reason we're back to it is... I don't need a reason. New pack. What do we got? Ooh, Toon Revenge. Well, of all those monsters you wish did something like they do in the anime. Alright, another Muka Muka. Speaker of the Bandits. Only during main phase 1. They have face-up monster on the field. Selected monster inflicts battle damage. Your opponent randomly discards a card. So it's just worse Goblin Bandit. Virtual Enemy Settle Machine. Playing multiple packs at once to buy with a glitch. Could you buy out all of Exodia, Butte, and Dark Magician? I don't remember. I wouldn't know either. The thing is, there's only 3 packs available right now, so I couldn't check. Hey, Azul, by the way. Like the title says, I started reading the manga today. It's very interesting. Yeah, try it next time the store refreshes. It's neat? Yeah. I'm just getting into, the tournament when Zane came. It is interesting that apparently it being so different was because Kazuki Takahashi just said, eh, fuck it, do it different. Sir, are you sure? Fuck it. Oh yeah. Everyone has to turn their deck upside down. But because of the wording, some people just turned it without, like... It doesn't specify end over end, so you could technically just turn it so the bottom of the card was just facing your opponent instead of the other way. I summon Elemental Hero Frieza. He does kind of look like Frieza. The duel that was the most interesting was definitely Jaden, at least most interesting so far, was Jaden versus, like, his kind of dual instructor, his dual hero, whatever. Because Jaden uses his anime deck in that duel because he doesn't have the manga deck yet, and that was interesting. Amoeba, spelled wrong. Control this face-up card on the field shifts to your opponent. Inflict 2,000 points of damage to your opponent's life points. Can only be used once as long as this card remains face up on the field. This is hard to set up. Darkroom and Nightmare. Each time battle damage is inflicted to your opponent's life points, inflict 300 extra points. Effect cannot be applied to the effective Darkroom of Nightmare. Oh, except battle damage, it says. Okay. Pinch Hopper. This card on your side of the field is sent to your graveyard. Special summon an insect-type monster from your hand. That's interesting. Manga Ryuran. Not translated correctly for some reason. It's a tune, but they didn't call it Toon Ryuran. Possibly because they forgot to change its name from Ryuran. Cannot be normal summoned. Only special summon while Toon World is on your side of the field. Special summon it from your hand, but you still have to tribute anyway. Can't attack the turn it's summoned. Can't attack without paying 500 life points. If Toon World is destroyed, so is it. Opponent doesn't control a Toon, can attack directly. If they have a Toon monster, you have to attack that. Really, they added all these caveats to its one powerful ability of attack directly if they don't have a Toon. But they didn't include the Toon monster's other really strong abilities, like... can't be destroyed by battle. Red Archery Girl. Parasite. Flip, put in your opponent's deck and shuffle it. Unfortunately, That doesn't work if it's destroyed by battle. And the reason for that doesn't make any sense. Smoke grenade. Equip spell is active and is destroyed by a card effect. Look at your opponent's hand. That's hard to set up. Calamity the Wicked. When your opponent's monster attacks, destroy all spell and trap cards on the field. Okay. Invitation to a Dark Sleep. This is one of the OGs I had. When it's summoned, excluding special, select one of your opponent's monsters. As long as this card remains face up on the field, the selected monster cannot attack. Regular Ryudan. Insect Queen. So this is actually interesting, because you can 100% get Insect Queen off of Pinch Hopper. Insect Queen is such a bad monster. It really is. Okay. But having to tribute a monster to attack with it, and it's powered up by having more monsters on your side of the field. Okay. Even with Parasite, teaming up with it to make all your opponent's monsters also insects to power it up more, this still doesn't work. Now, what you might not realize is, at base, it's actually 2400 attack because it doesn't say other insect-type monster on the field. It includes itself, so it's a little stronger than it looks. And you can power it up some. Light Force Sword. Card randomly from your opponent's hand, remove it from play face down. Keep it out of play for 3 of your opponent's turns. Your opponent's 4th standby phase, it's returned to their hand. Useless. Just utterly useless. Buster Rancher. Only 1,000 or less attack points can be equipped with this. During damage calculation, increase its attack by 2,500 points. If it battles something in attack that has 2,500, or if it's in defensive, it has 2,500 or more. You can make a strong monster with this. And I actually really like the art on this card, because it's just this guy with a giant-ass gun. Dragon Seeker. Is it normal or flip summon destroy a face-up dragon-type monster on the field? That's, like, okay. It's 2,000 attack on a level 6 monster, which means it's a 1 tribute. And dragons are dragons have always had places in the meta, so this card could be worse, but it's still not great. During your life points, shuffle either you or your opponent's deck. You only use this effect during your turn once per turn. I think this was involved in the most infamous strategy of all time, and that strategy just involved shuffling the deck as much as possible to waste everyone's time until your opponent gave up. Warriors only. Increase their attack 800 points, cannot be destroyed by spell cards. It's okay. Fusion Sword Murasame Blade. I feel like the blade part of that is unnecessary. Disappear. Remove a card from your opponent's graveyard from play. Not terrible, in the right circumstance, but how do you set that up? Relinquished. Equip an opponent's monster. And it gets their attack and defense, and your opponent takes any battle damage, and you destroy that instead of this. Just use Giku the Ghost Destroyer. Ooh, enemy controller. Change battle position of a face-up monster on your opponent's side of the field. Worthless. Tribute a monster, select a face-up monster on your opponent's side of the field, take control of selected card until the end of this turn. Okay. Yeah, Relinquished is odd. Now, it's a 1-star ritual monster, which means it's really easy to bring out. Like, all of Pegasus's other cards were made fucking useless. but Relinquished and Thousand Eyes restrict. Full power. Hold nothing back. In fact, I'd argue Thousand Eyes is even stronger, because you can fuse from your hand, which means you don't even need to run the ritual card if you don't want to. Fiend Comedian. Thousand Eyes Restrict is still OP to this day. It can be. There's a retrain of it called Millennium Eyes Restrict, where it's the same, but it has the Millennium Eye for all of its eyes. And I forget what its effect is, but it's like even stronger. Toss a coin, call it right, all your opponent's cards in the graveyard removed from play. Call it wrong, send that to your graveyard instead. Different Dimension Capsule, card from your deck, remove and play face down. During your second turn, add it to your hand. It's too slow, but it does let you tutor out any card from your deck, in theory. Heart of Clear Water. The equipped monster's attack is 1300 or higher, this card is destroyed. Monster equipped with this card is not destroyed as a result of battle or by the effects of a card that targets the monster. It still does damage. Heart of Clear Water on a frickin' Marshmallon would be annoying. Because then what do? You have to use even more removal, get rid of this thing. Ooh, Nutrient Z. Take battle damage at 2,000 points or more, increase your life points by 4,000 before the damage is subtracted. I think this still has a place to be used, I think. Magic Reflector. Select a spell card, remains face up on the field, put a counter on it. Selected card is destroyed, the counter is removed instead of the card being destroyed. That's okay. 7 completed. Yeah. Another Nutrient Z, Blast with Chain. Equip card increases 500 after activating. Equip it on your side of the field. Destroyed by the effect of another card while it is an equip card. Select a card on the field and destroy it. Okay, this is actually kind of useful. Because I could put this, because my deck uses a lot of equip cards. So I could put this as sort of protection, or at least consequence for, equip removal. They're like, alright, remove all your spells. Well, you got this, which means I'm also gonna destroy your boss monster. What? Now that also assumes they have a monster out by that point, which, if I've got all my equips on, they probably don't. Will be activated during your opponent's draw phase. Opponent discards the card she drew to the graveyard from their hand immediately. That would be annoying. Black Illusion Ritual. Yep. Play this. Discard any card. Summon Relinquished. It doesn't say where you summoned Relinquished from. I guess from your hand. Oh, Dark Elf. Requires a cost of 1,000 of your own life points to attack. Of course it does. Ominous Fortune Telling. Card randomly from your opponent's hand, call the type, call it right, inflict 700 points of damage to your opponent. Only use this effect once per turn. Could be useful in burn, but you still have to guess, so. Bottomless Trap Hole. Dark Room of Nightmare. Oh yeah, already read it. Baron of the Fiend Sword, you're okay. Coffin Cellar. Each time monsters are sent to your opponent's graveyard, inflict 300 points of damage to your opponent's life points. Coffin Cellar plus Dark Room of Nightmare can be that could be devastating. Bubble Crash. Any player has 6 or more cards on the field and or in their hand. Player then selects and send cards to their respective graveyards so the amount remaining on the field and their hand is 5. Jesus. Skullmark Ladybug. Send to the graveyard, increase your life points by 1,000. It's okay. Ooh, Thousand Eyes Idol. Punching Mirror. Worthless. Royal Oppression. Pay 800 life points, negate a special summon. The effect that special summons a monster. Negate the special summon a monster, and the effect that special summons a monster and destroy it. But you and your opponent can use this effect as long as this card remains face up on the field. Wow. Ooh, Blast Sphere. Opponent attacks this monster and face down in defense. This card is treated as an equip card, used to equip the attacking monster. Equip monster in this card destroyed during your opponent's next standby phase. Opponent then receives direct damage equal to the equipped monster's attack. This could be nice. Oh, Gemini Elf. Nice, nice. That is a strong beatdown. One of the strongest in the game at this point. Actually, I think at this exact point, the strongest, tied with Luster Dragon. Yeah, Toon Mermaid. All that Toon crap. At least this one's a level 4, which means you can special summon it for free. If you have Toon World on the field. At least this one's, you don't have to tribute to special summon it. Bug. Inflicts battle damage to your opponent's life points. Select Parasite from your deck. Place it on top of your deck. Why? Reasoning. Opponent declares a monster level. Pick up cards from the top of your deck until a monster that can be normal summoned is picked up. That monster is the same level as the one declared by your opponent. Send all picked up cards to the graveyard. If not, special summon the picked up monster and send the remaining cards to the graveyard. Your opponent could... I like how it doesn't specify that they can only name 1 to 4. So your opponent could accidentally say 7 and screw themselves over. And to be fair, if you had tributes, that would still count. You could still normal summon it. There's another one of those test your luck cards. Ooh, a little Wingguard. During each of your end phases, you can change the battle position of this card. With 1800 defense, it's actually not terrible. Toon Summoned Skull. Do-do-do. Yeah, it's still not great. It's a Summoned Skull, but without Toon World, it's worthless. Magic Reflector. Spell card remains... Oh wait, I did pick that up, yeah. Oh hey, Toon World. Pay 1,000 life points to activate this card. It does jack shit. Hang on, Legendary Ocean. This card's name is treated as Umi. Downgrade all water monsters in both players' hands and on the field by 1 level. Increase attack and defense of all water monsters by 200 points. So this lets you play level 5 water monsters for free. On your normal summon, which is pretty good. If you're running a deck with water monsters in it, I mean. Give you the list as a reward. Toon Revenge list. Come again. Anything new in the reference room? New tutorial, why don't you take a look? Relinquished. Placing your spell in trap guard zone. Target face down monsters, but treat them as having 0 attack and defense. Oh yeah, and it's treated as effect damage. Parasite, Parasite! It's worthless, don't bother trying to play it. Any new puzzles by any chance? Nah, I didn't think so. Overjoyed, just so studious. Thank you, Sarter. I'm gonna be dueling over here to try to register more people. Also, apparently I can duel Bastion here at some point. Nope, at this point. Hey, you're the one who defeated Chaz the other day, aren't you? His character in the manga was a hell of a whiplash. Excellent timing. Would you do me the honor of dueling against my deck? Sure. I have 6 different decks, 1 for each attribute. Which deck should I use today? I guess you'll find out soon. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't get the pick. He chose Aqua. He's actually taken seriously in the manga? You couldn't tell from his first duel. No, I did just read his duel with Chaz, which was very interesting. And Chaz's character is... actually, like, pretty fascinating. You got that 7-colored fish. Actually a pretty strong card. Giant red sea snake. He always uses Aqua first, but he does have 6 decks he can use. That's interesting. The guide I saw mentioned that you'll get to pick which one, but some people end up having to do Aqua anyways. No. Fisher. Get his ass. Draw phase. Battle Ox. And the Sword of Deep-Seated on my Battle Ox. White Magician Pikachu. Increase your life points by 400 points for each monster on your side of the field during your standby phase. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Draw. Another sword. Treeborn frog. Oh dear. Well, eat him. Graveyard during your standby phase. No spell or trap cards on your side of the field. Ooh, sorry to tell you, Bastion. Not getting that off. You know you can just concede, right? In fact, I'll show you how. Watch this. You know, like, I'm a good duelist, but then he runs Aqua Dragon. Is he even running Aqua Dragon? He's running a Treeborn Frog. And I know Treeborn Frog was busted as hell at one point. Not even Aqua Dragon, Water Dragon. All of, like, Bastion's anime cards suck. He's like, oh, if this is destroyed by a fire type, inflict damage to both players. Why would I want that? How would I even set it up for that to happen? Are you fucking stupid? Oh, good. Maybe I chose the wrong deck. Well, my drawing skills were unlucky. See, that's a thing shared in Bastion in both the anime and manga, is that he's the first one to notice Jaden just kind of draws the card he's supposed to draw. Why don't I do that? Couldn't possibly be anything wrong with my technique. I mean, I just played better cards than you, man. Oops, was I talking out loud? Very. Let's duel again sometime. I promise I won't lose. Don't make promises you can't keep, fucker. I think there's a few people out and about. Let's see who you are first. You'll take my dueling lesson? Hello, Mr. Sarter. Cook. He's cooked. Little bit, yeah. Exarian Universe. I just realized what you're saying. He does run a fucking cooking deck. The Bistro Butcher. Malevolent Nuzzler. Oh dear. Owie. Oh no, I drew cards. So are you sure this is the best strategy you have? Fisher. The different duelists all have their own personal themes. Life of Red, Raw Yellow, Obelisk Boys, Obelisk Girls, The Faculty, Shadow Duelists, Spirits, etc. Graceful Charity. Ooh. I don't think I'll need Alligator this duel, and I'll just draw the sword next turn. Mahavelo. Now, sir, this is going to hurt, because Mahavelo's gonna get some axes. Dust Tornado. I stand corrected. It's still gonna hurt, just probably a little bit less. I did say axes, sir. Oh dear. There, he's now slightly stronger than the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Get him. Oh, Karibo. You were also wrong about it hurting. This turn, sure. Draw up. Giant Red Sea Snake. Sword of Deep-Seated. Put it on Mahavelo. Now 4,000 attack points. No, he put out some mushrooms. Eat up, Giant Red Sea Snake. Alright, Mahavelo. Cut him in half. If this were the manga, that would have straight up killed the man. Everyone gets so mad in the manga when Yuki plays Karibo. They really do. They're like, son of a bitch, that is literally the weakest card in the game. I think Pegasus has the biggest crash out over it. He's like, what? I didn't even want to print that card. I thought it was so weak. Are you serious right now? And then he loses to it. Pegasus somehow made the card and the support for it and still thought it was bad. Yeah, I think Pegasus was just actually stupid. He was like, Blue Eyes White Dragon, that's too strong. How many did you print? 4? Those are the only ones you're printing. We could just destroy them and reprint it as like a balanced card. Or I could make a lot of money selling these ones. Who do we have here? Sure, another lesson, Professor. You always pick rock, don't you? You keep picking scissors. Draw. Giant red sea snake. Face down. Draw. Exarian Universe. Axe of Despair. Give it to Exarian. Yep, Dust Tornado again, Teach. I never use the Axe's effect, it's just there as a 1,000 point steroid. None of his monsters have good defense points as far as I've seen, so I see no reason not to do this. Yeah, it's a friggin' Mushroom Man. He does not have a high defense deck, so Exarian can very safely use its effect. Should probably replace Crawling Dragon with that Gemini Elf I just got. Draw a card. 7 colored fish. Activate effect. Mystic Tomato, huh? Still pierced ya. Thinning your deck out. I can respect that. Bangan. Draw. My boy! Coming out Jerry Beans, man. Stronger than a battle ox, literally. And he doesn't know how to block for shit, despite that shield. Anyway, Tribute to the Doomed. Discard my Crawling Dragon. Beans Man, Jerry. And now I'm going to brain control your Sangan to just wipe you out this turn. Alright, 43. Can I... No, there's no setup here that gets it to 4,300. Yep, Karibo. Hit him anyways. Hit him again anyways. Yeah, I played that right. A third Karibo. That would have been really funny. But he had 2 Karibos in his hand. Alright, take your Sangan back. Muyan Curry. That, Professor, I don't think that did fuck all. Battle Ox. Increase a selected player's life points by 200. Yeah, Exarian Universe, just pierce it. I'm gonna beat you with the card you gave me, Professor. But not quite. I mean, I was gonna beat you anyway. You barely lived through that. Yeah, Swarm a Locust to your hand. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna have my partner here finish you off. Jerry! Wish you were in Raw Dorm. So I secretly took it. Yes! Yeah, Jerry! Jerry pulling through for me. Secretly took an extra Raw Yellow uniform. Will you take it? Hey, God, why weren't you put in Raw Yellow? You beat the dog shit out of Crowler. They should have put you in Yellow. I do like how the manga actually kind of implies that outside of very rare cases, you're not supposed to be an obelisk in your first year. Like, Chaz getting that was considered an absolute outlier. Like, Bastion did the best of anyone in the exams, and he made it to Yellow still. Jealous of Briar and Beauregard. Doing so well these days, I have to keep up. Alright, America. Yeah, that's a weird name. I suppose it's not any weirder than people in America who are named China. I still haven't edited my deck because I'm dumb. That's a few face downs. Draw time. Ooh! Hi there, Mahavelo. And I'll give him the Sword of Deep-Seated. Upping his attack to go fuck yourself. Ooh, Prevent Rat. In that case, I actually gotta put Metamorph to not lose out. Now I have a metal 7-colored fish. And it's missing a lot of potential damage down the line with Mahavelo, but rather do that and not lose the life points. Draw a card. Second Mahavelo, not necessary. But he thought America the Beautiful was a song about him. Yeah, fucking loser. Sasuke Samurai number 3. Fight. And then the power of light. Kingdom Hearts is light. Giant red sea snake again. Face down card in case of absolute shenanigans. Itatsumi Giant. Duelist registration is useful. Want to try it with me? Sure, I'll avoid dueling your worthless ass again. That's hurtful. It should be. I have a feeling you're gonna be a huge name in dueling. Got a sixth sense about these things. Glad I was able to register you as a duelist before you got too famous for me. I registered America. I can call the entire country whenever I feel like it. show up to class tomorrow wearing this, Crawler's gonna lose his entire brain. Gonna try to get everyone's deck recipes? Probably not. Change to Study King. I mean... Now I gotta rename your deck? I should do a few things to my deck, actually. Cut Crawling Dragon for Gemini Elf is for sure a requirement. Oh, I have 2 of these. Who else can I cut? Logically, the next cut would probably be Jerry B. Actually, no. Be Battle Ox, actually. How do I rename my deck? Change deck name. Can't cut Jerry, he's the heart and soul of this team. You're right. He's also stronger than Battle Ox the way I use him, so it would have been a dumb idea anyway. Where is the... Here we go. There we go. Jerry's Militia. That shall be the name of this deck. And now to bed. Yeah, it's morning. Huh? Hey, you got— what the hell are you wearing, dude? What? Professor Sorter gave me this. Not questioning it. Professor Banner wants to see everyone in Slifer. You think this is gonna hurt his feelings? Immensely. He wants us to come onto the cafeteria. Let's go check it out. Is Professor Banner's feelings gonna be hurt? Immensely. Please join— YUGIOH, what are you wearing? Please join me in welcoming our new transfer student, Blair Flanagan. Hello, everyone. That's... Hi. Please make him feel at home. Him? Well, I'm no one to judge. Hi, Blair, I'm Jaden. This is Cyrus, Chumley, and YUGIOH. Oh, right, Chumley. Chumley's not even in the manga. That's how little he ends up mattering in the long run. Hi. Hello there. You help me out with something? With what? You know Zane? Huh? Why? Got business with him. What kind of business? Business is none of your business. Sai, you know this Zane? Jaden, you must be the only one in the entire school that doesn't know who he is. Zane has the skills to put pros to shame. He's the strongest duelist at the academy. Wow, I didn't know there was someone that great here. Chumley, where can we find this guy? Duh, an Obelisk Blue, of course. He's a 3rd year. I asked him to duel and wonder if he'll face me. Well, you? Probably not, Jaden. I mean, what have you done since we've come to this school? Obelisk Blue, 3rd year. Got it. Heading to my room, later. Wait. Blair has a separate room? How many dorms do we have? I have a bunk bed, but no roommate. I feel like they should have put... I guess if we have that many rooms, but No wait, then why are Cyrus and Jaden sharing a room? What are the logistics of this shit? You think that new kid was a bit strange? Who cares? More important things, like that kind of deck Zane plays with. He plays a Cyber Dragon deck. Why do you know that? You think he's going to duel you? In your dreams. You think? Time to go to school! Alright, for today's what the hell is YUGIOH wearing? What? Yeah, nah, someone take CALLER to the nurse. I think, yeah, he's having a seizure. Yeah. Was this worth it? This is exactly what I wanted when I put this on this morning. After class, since you got to the shadow realm. Fucking feels like he should try. Hello, Professor Sarter. I am immensely happy. So am I with this arrangement. What you learn here will pay off in battle. Welcome. I've advanced story a little. Nah, no puzzles. Let's see. Might as well spend my other points, you know? Actually, no. I should wait until a new pack unlocks to do that, in case there aren't enough packs with cards still in them to do the glitch. Is your ass. There's America. Anyone here want a duel? No one around. Come back some other time. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Sure thing, Professor Sarter. Finally changed the name of my deck. I think I can also get the raw yellow dual disc from him. I think. I might be misremembering that, though. This is... okay, this was almost a really bad opener. Exarian Universe. Drawing time. Ooh, my girls. Coming out, Gemini Elf. Let's give Exarian the Axe of Despair. Really let him lay on the piercing damage. This is still 2,400 points of piercing. Yeah, look at all that shit. Might as well have bashed him in the face with Gemini Elf twice. But I also got rid of one of his cards. My last battle ox. Alright, duel over. Unless he would have played them if he had Karibos. He does have Mystic Tomatoes that might save him just enough. Yeah, trap hole's only for normal summons. Yeah, this Mystic Tomato chain will keep him from dying this turn. And a swarm of locusts. That could actually be a slight problem. Oh no, my axe. Hey, bathwater. Draw Mahavelo. Gemini Elf, deal with the swarm of locusts. We somewhat can. Actually, no, none of his stuff has high defense. This should be fine. Yeah, it's just a mushroom man. Mushroom dance. Mushroom dance. Whatever could it mean? Then chop him with an axe. With an ox, even. It was a nicely played duel. With no capitalization whatsoever. Yeah, I'm hoping to register you at least, starter. By the way, you weren't here for this, Bathwater, but he's the one who gave me a new uniform. And then we gave Crowler an actual heart attack with it. And people keep being very surprised, because I didn't move dorms or anything. Drawing time. Graceful Charity. To discard... He doesn't really use too many spells, and... discarding this is kind of the same. Gemini Elf. Just a mushroom man. Get 'em, girls. Dust Tornado. Yep, there goes my trap hole. Alright, my move. Draw a card. Mahavelo. Give him the Axe of Despair. And then Metamorph. Get rid of that swarm of locusts, girls. I think other punches actually kind of line up with where the locusts are in the art. Then Mahavelo with the direct. And suddenly the intense music starts up. Draw a card. Another Mahavelo. I don't need two of them. Axe Raider. Just a mushroom man. You win! Yay! Nicely played, duel. Still not capitalized, though. There's America. Oh, Jasmine. Notice you trying to get close to Alexis. She's only into skilled duelists. Let me see how good you are. I definitely want to play more card games with her. I don't know what you're being on about. Cause they're cool versus Jerry's Militia. Yanketo the Cure Master. Go for it. Trap Dust Shoot. What does that do again? Opponent has 4 more cards, look at your opponent's hand, select a monster card, return it to its owner's deck, then shuffle. Jeez, yep. So I essentially didn't draw a card this turn, that's annoying. 7 colored fish. Sword of Deep-Seated. Put that on my Gemini elf, make those girls share a sword. Mystic Horseman. I don't know why they don't call him Mystic Centaur. Labyrinth of Nightmare. Mystical Space Typhoon. I don't want to deal with that, so I'm not going to. Upstart Goblin. You get life points, I get to draw a card. That doesn't help me. Okay. White Magical Hat. Get her, girls. Draw phase. Another sword. Let's give that to the girls, speed things along a bit. Shining Angel. Into another Shining Angel. Alright, girls. Now that you each have your own sword, let's make you both robots. $32, that's $39. Nah. There's another angel. Switch it to defense, of course. Draw another sword. I'm not gonna go that deep in. Alright, kill the angel. The monster she summons will be in attack mode, and Gemini Elf can probably kill it. Or probably finish... yeah. can for sure finish the duel by killing it. Especially if I have her rush recklessly. Boom. No way, I lost. I don't know if you're sure what no way means. That's how it's gone every time we've dueled, Jasmine. Who's just outside Raw Dorm? Gonna believe in myself more and become a real duelist. Let's go. Sure thing, Briar. What are you wearing, by the way? Oh, come on, everyone saw me bring this to class. Still weird. Mad Sword Beast with Fairy Meteor Crush. Heart of the Underdog. Heart of the Underdog is actually busted in certain decks. What do you got here? This thing does piercing, and you gave it an equip spell that gives it the effect it already has. Are you fucking stupid? 7-colored fish. Congratulations, you spent 2 cards and accomplished nothing other than, I suppose, gaining 1,400 life points. Because it means I didn't break your spine in half. Draw a card. Robin Zombie. Battle Ox. Dura Monster Cardo. This scene gets memed so much, but it's actually dark because he keeps going after Weevil's essentially a corpse. Gonna give the sword to my Battle Ox. I don't think you've got great defenses yourself, but it's okay, nobody likes Weevil. Yeah, fuck him. Weird how the anime kept trying to make Rex evil, though. Yeah, no, that was something I noticed when I was reading the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Manga, it's that Rex was actually notably, like, honorable and stuff throughout most of the series. He's really not a dick at any point, but they set him in the same tier as Weevil in the anime. Ladies. Enraged Battle Ox. These cards are godsend because they can use the same animations. It's like, ah yes, we don't have to put in extra work. Nah, still not a kill. Now, Axe Raider. Yeah, whatever his monster is. And you know what, Battleox, finish it for damage. Choppies. Yeah, I'll become stronger, just you wait. Time to go dorm. They've, now off to sleep, aren't you? Yeah, it's morning. Let me just real quick check something. Ah. Alright. Gonna save before I try this. Alright, just wanted to be sure. You come here looking for Zane too? Sure, well, let's go with that. You're not interested at all? Chumley said he's a duelist that's stronger than the pros to shame. That's not the words Chumley used, and I don't think you know what those words mean. You must at least be a little interested, but I don't know what room he's in, or even what he face looks like. They have their, like, C team translate this game. It's pretty obvious. Huh? Isn't that Blair the new transfer student? What's he doing here? Come inside, let's follow him. Sure, and if anyone says shit, they can duel me over it. Thought he went this way. Maybe he's in this room. Me? Blair, the hell are you doing here? None of your business. Leave me alone. What the hell's going on? Ah, he got out. You guys after him. What are you Slifer Slimeballs doing in here? Slifer? Isn't that a raw yellow? No, no one's quite sure why, but the professor gave him a yellow uniform. What? Yeah, he just wears it now. But he's still a Slifer. Yeah, that's weird. Trying to steal from Zane? This is Zane's room? You're Zane? Yeah. Totally horrible timing. We gotta follow Blair. Huh? Hey! Go after them, Zane? No. Who are you, by the way? I feel like Zane wouldn't give this guy the time of day. Which way to go? We lost him. Let's split up and search. I mean, the thing was right. He was in the dorm. Think they're at the north part of the island. That's where they tend to put random crap like this. Cyrus, what the hell are you doing? I'm hot on their trail, guys. I'm still important. Find it all often. Were you eating properly? I'll bring rice fritters again, so good luck. Thank you, Dorothy. This game gives you infinite time to progress the plot. That's a good point. No one around. I'll come back some other time. Good time to register people? That's true. Tell you what, I'm gonna go... Let's do that now. Because this is one of the very few endless daytimes in the game. Actually, no, I don't know how endless this is. I don't know if this is an infinite time span. We might be in an endless night right now as well. Who knows? Not I. Time is still passing, but I think the day won't actually advance. Take my dueling lesson? Sure thing, Sarter. Card. Draw. Ooh. Gemini Elf. Do this so he can't pull any tomfuckery. There we go. Go ahead, summon out your monsters. One. Draw a card. Battle Ox. Reveal the Goblin of Robin. Mystic Tomato. When did duelists switch their... I assume you meant decks around after certain points in the plot. Yeah. Ugh. Two girls, one axe. And give me that card. It was another tomato. So he had to pull out the swarm of locusts. He's gonna use it this turn, though. Brush card virus. Emergency provisions. The Bug 64 guy starts using a deck of 40 cards. Oh dear. But I have those swords out. Autonomous action unit. He summoned my Gemini elf? What a dick. Oh yeah, he gets to keep checking cards I draw. How does this work? Cards removed from the field destroy the equipped monster. What luck? Mystical Space Typhoon. Can't play Gemini Elf, that's not a food. Upstart Goblin. Get your life points, give me my card. Son of a bitch. Stole release. Oh dear. Battle steer. Trap hole. There, now we're both relying on top decks. My swords ran out, but that's fine. Son of a... Oh, steer. More like, oh, steer. Got him. Muyan Curry. Professor, I can't imagine a single reason to run that in your deck. If you want life point gain, just run Deanne Keto. Well, that's nothing. Alright, he drew nothing too. Still not. Pass. Oh, we're at an impasse, are we? Alright, face down. Uh-huh. Oh, hey, I drew a card! Axe Raider! Oh, thank God something's happening for once. Forced back. You think you're fucking funny, don't you? Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, Brick Caller. The Bistro Butcher! Trap hole. I almost wanted to... I like, debated in my head, should I just let him play that so I can draw cards? Decide against it. Red Eyes Black Chick. Activate its ability, tributing it to special summon... Red Eyes Black Dragon. Now, I'm gonna give the dragon an axe. Why am I doing that? Shut the fuck up about it. Lose the only card in your hand. It was another Battle Steer. Muyan Curry. Alright. $34. No way to do it exact, so... No cards on his hand. No cards on the field. This how we gonna do this. Maximum attack of my Red Eyes is now stronger than Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Get his ass. Boom. Nicely played, Duel. What? That motherfucker's following me out here. I registered you specifically so I'd never have to duel you again, you fuck. So this is where you were. Figured I needed to duel you again, so let's go. Sure thing. Been meaning to ask. Yes, I'm going to keep wearing it. Alright, alright. The A forces. Beautiful Head Huntress. 2 face downs. Next turn. Increase the attack of all warrior type monsters your side of the field 200 for each face up warrior type and spellcaster type. Alright, alright. 7 colored fish. And I play my mystical space typhoon to get rid of your A forces. Graceful dice. Ooh, damn. Son of a bitch. Just barely enough. Swords of Revealing Light. Give me time to draw some equip cards. And on the Sword Mistress. Draw. I mean, Axe Raider still bodies her everything, frankly. I think Kanan is involved in some fusions, so I should get rid of her first. Numinous Healer. Alright. Whatever works for you, girl. Gemini Elf. Ooh. Robin Goblin. Still got one more turn of protection. Not that I'll need it. Mahavelo. With the Sword of Deep-Seated. Now then, let's empty out that hand of yours. Take down that Head Huntress. She has to rely entirely on whatever's on top of her deck at a given time. So she's not going to get to use her fusion deck, I don't think. She didn't even draw a card. I mean, she didn't even play the card she drew, so... something that doesn't help her. Giant red sea snake. Let's get to wrapping this up. You have had a life point advantage over me for a while. Let's fix that. Rare gold armor. Graceful Charity. Probably the best thing to top deck. But you discarded the monster you drew. Best I play around that being Trap Ceiling. No BM, just hit you with Mahavelo. Meow. I won't lose next time. And if you want to bet on that, I probably shouldn't agree to it, because RNG is a huge part of Yu-Gi-Oh! These fucking bottom feeders have started coming to raw yellow. Sure thing, Professor Sarter. I only ever pick rock, sir. I know, but I wanted to try. Two cards face down. Axe Raider out. Let's go. Muyan Curry. No, go ahead. No, go ahead, gain life points. I really don't mind. Draw a card. 7 colored fish. Imagine an axe swinging through just perfectly and cutting through every locust with one straight slice. Not even a straight slice, just he swings his arms so wildly in every direction. Battle Ox. Forced back. Ow. Axe of Despair. Give that to my fish. My fish now has an axe, I assume growing out of its tail. Or maybe out of its tusks. This is not quick play, okay. Just have to double check that once in a while. Switch to defense. Draw. Battle Ox. Swarm of locusts. Get that mushroom, man. Yeah, actually a thought occurs. He's running like a cooking-themed deck. How do locusts fit into that? Look, I've had fried crickets. I'm not gonna act like bugs don't count as food, but I feel like that specific bug doesn't count as food. Are they attracted by the food? Like, they're ruining your picnic? Ooh. Red Eyes Black Chick. Tribute. Red Eyes Black Dragon. Let's see. He was dead on board anyway. Red Eyes. Finish him. Yay! School level. I've overjoyed that you keep searching me out. Register me as a duelist, you can duel me whenever you want. Think it's useful? How about you? I'll take it, Teach. There you are. But I was repeatedly dueling you to get you registered. Aren't you... what was your name again? Whatever, let's duel. Sure thing, Mindy. Just don't hold me fucking hostage again and we can duel as much as you like. I do have ways to break myself out of that hostage scenario now, though. Draw a card. Wow. Not a great hand, but Graceful Charity could help. Against her deck, Rushful Recklessly is unnecessary. Gemini Elf. Put down a hole. Baby Sarasaurus. Another face-down monster. My turn. Axe Raider. Give him a better axe with which to raid. And start chopping. Nope, a Karibo. Glad I got that out of the way now, instead of when I'm all or nothing-ing a friggin' Marshmallon. Got rid of my axe. Oh, the pain. Draw. She has some continuous spells. Want to get rid of with that. Baby Dragon. And then the elf for the direct. Draw. Let's give her a sword. Swordsman of Landstar. Sometimes Landstar. Sometimes there's not a D in it, sometimes there is. Never know. Never sure. Draw time. My boy! Jerry Beans Man! Now the girls with their shared sword. It is funny to imagine they're each just holding the sword in one of their hands and bringing it forward to stab. Then my Jerry Bean boy for the kill. Let me see why Alexis is keeping her eye on you. Who are you again? We dueled 3 seconds ago. Draw a card. Summon my Gemini Elf, and we'll call it a day. Reload. Didn't like that hand? Oh, Watapon. Chorus of Sanctuary. Mahavelo. Give him a sword. Ah, hell, give him 2. Why not? Just make him so powerful. Take out Watapon. And the Swordsman. I think she only has 1 copy of Marshmallon in her deck. Based on how the duel we had with her that lasted like 60 fucking turns went. She never played a second one. Oh dear. Luckily, I have ways around it now. I'll wait till next turn. In case she was planning to do something. She had no plans, but was still smart to do it like that. Fisher. Sorry, you're not gonna hold me hostage here a second time, Mindy. If you want to duel multiple times, I'm all for it, but we're not doing the same duel for an hour and a half. Ooh! Red Eyes Black Chick. Use your ability, little boy, to get out the Red Eyes Black Dragon. Was there a point to me doing that? Probably not. Dandelion. I'll be darned, there was a point. Just orbital drop of fire onto that, little puffball. Draw a card. Activate face down Metamorph. Just power up Mahavelo again. You know what? Tribute to the Doomed. I meant to discard this instead. Tell you what, we'll use Mystical Space Typhoon, get rid of whatever the hell this is. He's 100 points off from killing himself, so... we're not gonna BM. Mahavelo, finish it. Let me see why Alexis is keeping her eye on you. Yeah, we are in an endless night. Hey, I guess we're just gonna duel Mindy for a while, because she doesn't seem to want to register us. Or if this keeps going, I'll just stop and go continue the quest. 7 colored fish. Red medicine. Mahavelo. Give him the sword of the deep-seated. And it's just a swordsman of Landstar. Give up one of your cards. Sure, that one. What was that? Next to be lost. Right. Draw a card. X-Raider. Baby Cerosaurus. Get him! She ain't got no more cards in her hand, so... Draw... Ooh, another sword. Battle Ox. And then Empower Mahavelo again, because I want to. For all the points I'll get for a direct attack with him. No, actually. Thought occurs. We got a level. Extended her hour stay. Should buy lots of packs. Buy is a strong word for what I'm gonna do. Oh, nope. No new pack for the level up. But new puzzle for the level up? 2 new puzzle. Perfect defense. Open the game. Jesus Christ. Spirit Reaper. Not destroyed as a result of battle. Destroy this card when it's designated as a target of the effect of a spell, trap, or effect monster. This card successfully attacks your opponent's life points directly. Opponent discards a card randomly from their hand. He has 2 Spirit Reapers and 3 friggin' Marshmallons. I have Ninja Grandmaster Sasuke. Who attacks a face-up defense position monster. Destroy the monster with this card's effect without applying damage calculation. Alright. Pulling down. Destroy this, there is no Archfield card on your side of the field. Take control of one of your opponent's monsters that's equipped with this card. Take 800 points of damage during each of your opponent's standby phases. Well, I won't have to worry about that part. The Spell Absorbing Life. Flip all face-down defense position monster cards on the field face-up. Flip effects are not activated at this time. Increase your life points by 400 points for each effect monster on the field. Well, that's interesting. So if I were to use that now, that'd be 2,400 life points, because these are all effect monsters. I also have Summoned Skull, the OG! Creature Swap. Both players select a monster from their respective sides of the field, switch control with each other. Selected monsters' battle positions cannot be changed this turn except with a card effect. Mobius the Frost Monarch. When tribute summoned, destroy up to 2 spell trap cards on the field. Why would I want to do that? Grand Marg. Tribute summon, destroy a face-down card on the field. Maybe. Owner's Seal. Control of each monster on the field returns to its original owner. Okay, Snatch Steal. You control a monster on your opponent's side of the field that's equipped with this card. Increase your opponent's life points by 1,000 during each of their standby phases. And enemy control. I have a lot of stuff that takes control. It's 4,500 life points. He's got a lot of life points. I don't have any... Like... The Spell Absorbing Life doesn't get me anything. I have very little that actually wants me to give up life points to do something. Let me think. Okay, here's something. If falling down targets Spirit Reaper gets destroyed because it's an effect. I don't think I'm gonna use Grandmaster Sasuke's ability, is the thing. The way I'm running this in my head, I don't think I need to use it. I think I might actually swap it before flipping it face up. And, could use this to actually swap something to attack mode instead of even giving up life points, or even tributing one of my monsters, I should say. Oh, wait. Owner's Seal. This would let me take Sasuke back after swapping with him. And then I could Snatch Steal. Yeah, I think that would work. Okay. So, Creature Swap. I'll give you a Grandmaster, you give me... It didn't really matter what you gave me, but Marshmallow... No, it did matter. I have Grand Marg. I'm gonna tribute your Marshmallow. And destroy your other Marshmallow. I could have gotten more out of the spell absorbing life, but I genuinely don't think that matters. Like, I don't have anything that requires me to lose life points to go. I'm not giving any up to do stuff. Now, falling down... Put it on ya, Spirit Reaper. Now, falling down is destroyed because I don't control an Archfiend, but Spirit Reaper is also destroyed because... What is it even doing? Now, enemy controller... Switch Spirit Reaper, which also blows it up. Owner Seal, get Sasuke back. Put him in attack. And then Snatch Steel. This Marshmallow is mine. And it's gonna get your ass. Yep, just enough. Punch, punch, punch. And then go Viacroid. Okay. So he's got White Magical Hat in defense. I have Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon in attack. Limiter removal. Double the attack of all machine-type monsters on your side of the field. And then destroy them during the end phase. I've got Cybertech Alligator. Gyroid. This would destroy Bolt to Battle. It's not. Wonder Garage. Face down card is destroyed and sent to the graveyard. Special summon a level 4 or lower machine-type Roid monster from your hand. Interesting. Thunder Crash. Throw monsters on your side of the field. Place damage to your opponent's life points equal to the number of monsters destroyed times 300. Okay, so my initial thought is... Let's say I summon Gyroid and it blows up White Magical Hat. That doesn't really... And then Blue Eyes attack. That doesn't work, but... He's down to 700, and then Thunder Crash doesn't kill. What if instead... Heavy Storm... I set this, and then I Heavy Storm. That lets me special summon out Gyroid, then I can normal no, that wouldn't help either. Because I still have to crash it into this White Magical Hat. No, that doesn't do it. Actually, if I tribute Blue Eyes to do it, and use Limiter removal for that... And I wouldn't need to target Gyroid with the limiter removal is the thing, either. Because it's crashing anyways. Yeah, okay. Set Wonder Garage. Sacrifice Ultimate Dragon to summon Cybertech Alligator. The GOAT. I will remind you. Limiter removal. Heavy Storm. Wonder Garage to bring out my Gyroid boy. Kill you. Get his ass This isn't quick play, but it doesn't need to be. Thunder Crash. There we go. What the hell could this possibility be? Who is you? Oh, it's Beauregard. You're the person. Duel, please. Alright, man. Rampaging giant. So, when did you join Raw Yellow? I didn't. What? Monster in defense, face down. Alright, I'll draw a card. We're gonna play this a little sneaky. A giant rat. It's the giant rat who makes all the rules. Alright, he out-sneaked me a little, not gonna lie. That was a smart one, Beauregard. He tributed a face down. See, that makes me think I need some firepower to get through. Give Mahavelo this deep-seated sword. I was right. Molten Behemoth. It's got some defense to it, but tributing for a defense monster that has less defense than the one you've got out is not the smartest plan, my guy. Giant red sea snake. Giant germ. Owie. Oh, he's got the other germ in his hand. Poor bastard. I've been there plenty of times. Having two giant germs in your hand just sucks. Draw a card. Ooh. Graceful Charity. Not gonna need you or you this duel. Trap Hole can be very effective against Beauregard. Axe of Despair! Oh. Give it to Mahavelo, suddenly he is a demon. Yep, Gardner. Well, that's not gonna work twice, my guy. You're registering me as a duelist? Thank you. I'm so happy. Ah, cool. Finally got Beauregard. And there he is. This is your dumbass. Let's go over here to look for people. Who is you? Ah, Jasmine. You don't really have any tricks up your sleeve like Mindy does. I suppose your trick is you use some monsters that are actually almost good. I'll emphasize almost, though. Draw a card. 7 colored fish. I should have laid down Metal Morph. Blue medicine. Restructor Revolution. Ow. Magic Mallet. Draw a card. Get that Battle Warrior. And Eater Face. Play on my X-Raider. Reveal Robin Goblin. 7 Tools of the Bandit. Not probably when you wanted to use that. I'm gonna level with you. Let's replace your fish tusks with swords. If you just had swords coming out of your face, you'd be pretty strong, right? And then we turn you into a robot. Obnoxious Celtic Guardian. Sure enough, he's not obnoxious enough, though. And it's like, wait, doesn't that prevent it from dying by damage? Only if it's 1900 or more, and my Axe Raiders are safe from that. Alright, finish it off. Let's register as duelists. We're friends, right? Sure, Jasmine. You've never done me wrong, to my knowledge. You know why Mindy refuses to register me? It's getting annoying. Don't walk too far and get lost. Sure thing, miss. Don't walk too far and get lost. You're just gonna be out here interrupting my attempts to duel people. It's probably her a friggin' third time, so... Let's try to get Mindy registered. Still acting like she doesn't know my name. You're up against Jerry's Militia. Glad I decided that was the name of this deck. Axe Raider. E-spell. Go for it. Go ahead and reveal it. It's Robin Goblin. I don't care if you do anything in regards to that. No real point in equipping him right now. I don't think she even has tribute monsters, so this doesn't do much. No, the tokens can't be used for that anyway, so it doesn't matter. Raymay. Ow. Rude. Not even a point playing this. She doesn't summon monsters in attack mode. Just Mystical Space Typhoon, get rid of whatever the hell that is. Before anything it was a reload. Okay, I guess. I am not drawing monsters. Again, another card that doesn't help me in this kind of duel. Waterpon! I'll discard Trap Hole, it doesn't help me here. Okay, she didn't draw a monster this turn. Another Waterpon. Baby Cerosaurus. I'd love to draw a monster at some point. Those are cool. She's not even doing, like, the stall strats, and it's working because I'm just bricking again. Swords of Revealing Light. I can very comfortably discard that. Because she isn't gonna... I don't need them to deal with her. Those are to help when I'm bricking on the defensive. I'm bricking on the offensive here. Oh, finally, another monster. Let's give him some power so he can bust through shit. Attack. Yep, Karibo. Definitely the right time to play Karibo, I won't lie to you. Draw a card. It does nothing. So, battle phase. And give up whatever that is in your hand. Triangle power. This is her only win condition, and I don't think she can even trigger it, because I don't think she runs level 1 normals. She runs some normals and she runs some level 1s, but I haven't seen any level 1 normal monsters. Oh, hey! Here we go. You were at my side all along. Ooh, actually. Perfect victory if I do it like this. Ah, she does have the Moki Moki. Alright, she has something. And perfect. Exactly 0 life points for them 10 extra points. See why Alexa's keeping her eyes on you. Yep. Does she know I'm only coming around to duel her until she registers? It's not entirely true. She also drops a card I'd like another copy of. Look, I'm just gonna move forward after this duel. I have other things to do, Mindy. Draw a card. Upstart Goblin. Here's some life points, and I get a card. Here's my partner, Jerry Beans Man. This deck is his, not mine. D-Spell. Go ahead. Rhyme. Go ahead. Ow. Another Rhyme. Ow. Draw. Gemini Elf. Let's give them an axe to share. An axe to grind, if you will. Jerry, get whatever that thing is. Dandelion. Draw a card. X-Raider. Get that monster. Torike. Or Torike? Torike, probably. Rival appears. Never seen that card actually used. Battle Ox, come on down. $34.50. If I had played Tribute to the Doomed, this would have been a kill. That was my mistake. That would have been enough for lethal. End phase. Alright. Last card you got, Mindy. It was nothing. Tell you what, I'm not gonna take chances. You are a tribute to the doomed. Rush recklessly, my Gemini elves. I can get max damage and max attack bonuses. At least max damage. No, there was a max attack bonus. You need at least 3 for that. Alright, we've sat here fighting Mindy long enough. I have other shit to do. Let's actually advance the plot. Okay, we got 3. I don't know who any of them are. Hey, got it in 1. Get away from me! Thud. Ah, my hat! Oh, you have long hair. Yes, you now know my secret. Do you have long hair? Challenge you to a duel right now. Hear me, I want my secret to remain a secret. Is there a problem with having long hair? If I win, you have to promise to keep quiet. I mean, if it bothers you that much, I won't tell anyone anyways. Why are you wearing that, by the way? Aren't you a red dormer? People keep asking me that, and that gives me life. I'm gonna level with you. That's weird. Draw. 7 colored fish. Your turn. Stray lambs. Ah, weaker scapegoat. Giant red sea snake. White magician Pikachu. White magician corpse. Draw phase. Pikachu's second sight. What did that do? Till your opponent's second end phase, your opponent shows you all cards that they draw before adding them to their hand. Okay, you seem to be under the impression that I give a shit about that. Should have activated that on your own turn, so... Alright, replace your horn with an axe. That seems much more efficient to kill things with, you know? Another white magician Pikachu. And straight to the dome. Yeah, see, you lost a turn of it because you didn't wait. It's not a very effective card regardless, but... Yeah, I drew Battle Ox. But I don't care that you know that, because I'm playing it anyways. Magician of Faith. Get your stray lambs back? Sure, go for it. And finish you off. What do you do with your life? It's a very heavy question, Bathwater. But I can tell you from experience, this I can actually answer with experience, and that's... You just keep going. But... Zane's the greatest, so I snuck into Duel Academy so I could meet him. Hey, YUGIOH. This is where you were. Blair, You found me out. Guess I better go home. I mean... So Blair was a girl? Dude, you're making a lot of assumptions there. I had no clue. Come back to visit, Blair. Thanks, I'll definitely be back. Goodbye, YUGIOH. Can't wait to see you again. Why? YUGIOH, are you blushing? I'm confused, I'll admit that much. Actually, I have something I wanted to tell you. What? Is this about Zane being your brother? Because you have the same last name, so I kind of assumed. Look tense, Sai. Zane's full name is Zane Truesdale. Yeah, he's a professional duelist, I'm familiar. And? Truesdale is in Cyrus Truesdale? That's right, Zane's my older brother. What? Just couldn't bring myself to say anything. I see. Can't keep secrets from you two. I entered Duel Academy because I want to be as good as my brother. Time to go dorm. I've been up all night. Mindy would not register me. Sartor, remind me of myself when I was young, full of vigor and spirit. I'm elated that an excellent student such as yourself would register me as a duelist. Beauregard, thanks for duelist me. If you and Briar duel, I think it'd be nice. Why do you have a stutter Why do you have a stutter in your text messages? Hey, come on, stop dueling Alexis all the time and duel me too. If he registered me, that's the least you can do. Sheesh. Why is everyone hitting on me recently? Actually, I've dueled Jasmine way more than I've dueled Alexis. I never know where the hell Alexis is. Yeah, it's morning. Who the hell's there? Can I come in? No. I've come here because I have a favor to ask you. The answer is no. Lost to Jaden the other day. How? I realize my 6 decks just aren't good enough against top opposition. Jaden is top opposition? I'm in the process of constructing the perfect 7th deck. I brought my new prototype with me today. I need to work out the kinks of my formula, so will you duel me? You could have just said, hey, will you duel me? The fuck out of my house. Like, look, dude, I'm the only solo bunker in all of Slifer, despite there being... I think this is a triple bunk. And when they added a new student, they also got their own room, I think? They didn't put her in here. Her? Shut up. Why not? Alright, let's duel. Look, just come in and say, hey, I'm trying out a new deck. My idol deck. Hell does that mean? It's a 3-star, though. Start duel. Giant red sea snake. Gonna pull a sneaky on him. Face down. Wave motion cannon. Messenger of Peace. Playing a lot of cards, dude. My turn. Solemn Wishes. Alright, let me take a look at what all this shit does. This card on the field of the graveyard during your main phase. Inflict damage to your opponent's life points equal to the number of your standby phases that have passed after this card's activation times 1,000. Right? Now the player can declare attacks with face-up monsters with an attack of 1,500 or more. Pay 100 life points during each of your standby phases if you do not destroy this card. Oh god. Increase your life points by 500 each time you draw a card or cards. God damn it, dude. You're being a real jackass with this deck. You know the other guy who runs a deck like this, we don't duel? Everyone avoids him because he's a dick, and we don't want to play the game with him. Like, are you familiar with that, Bastion? I have so many turns to draw some kind of removal for this shit. You really started with the nuts. The unhappy girl. Son of a bitch. This card is in face of attack position on the field. It's not destroyed as a result of battle. Once in battle, this card cannot change its battle position except with card effect or attack while this card is in face of attack position on the field. Who gives a fuck? Bastion, I want you to know this is the least fun way to play this game possible, and I don't like you as a person anymore. Fisher. End turn. Ebon Magician Kuran. No, you don't. Of course, the one time I need my removal, it won't show up. He's just gonna use Wave Motion Cannon to kill me in a few turns. Like, I just didn't draw the shit I needed to. Alright, I'm not gonna surrender yet, but Bastion, I don't want to duel you anymore. What? You told me to do you a fucking favor and duel you, and then you do this shit? Ah, I shouldn't have. That's dumb. It just puts that back on top of my deck. Alright, dude, You win, Bastion. Is that what you wanted? Like, I don't... Was that fun for you? Like, good job, man. Congratulations, your deck works. Looks like I haven't found the winning formula yet. I'll perfect it soon enough. Go fuck yourself, Bastion. You... Don't ever duel me again! Shipping boat arrived. Started coming to the academy. The store only gets certain packs when the ship arrives, so you should come check out the shop. We'll be waiting for you. To warn you that for some reason, there's some weeks when the boat doesn't arrive. It does come, arrives every Sunday. Go to the harbor to see if it came. Alright, guess who we're not dueling again the rest of the game if we can help it. Fucking Bastion for being a cunt about this. Like, I registered another guy to avoid dueling him, because he runs that exact same type of deck. I'm just not gonna play with you anymore, Bastion. Yep, ship packs commemorate the event. What do you got? Summoning Thunder. Let's see. Handed Javelin. Increase your life points by the attack of one attacking monster. Increase your life points by 300 points for each monster on the field. Sit back. You control... Monster you control is attack... I think Blair shows up on the weekend now to be registered, but only if you get 10 out of 10 on the test. Fair enough. Monster you control has attacked your opponent directly. Gain life points equal to the battle damage the monster inflicted to your opponent. A lot of healing in this pack. Only be equipped to a warrior type monster. Increases attack 700. Dragon type that battles it. Destroy the end of the battle phase. Backup soldier. 5 or more monsters in your graveyard. Select 3 monsters, 1500 or less from your graveyard, add them to your hand. Magician of Faith. Spell from your graveyard, add it to your hand. Penguin Knight. Sent directly from your deck to the graveyard by an effect of a card controlled by your opponent. Unite your graveyard cards in your own deck, shuffle them and form a new deck. Worthless. The Eye of Truth. As long as this card remains face up on the field, your opponent must show his or her hand. Opponent increases their life points by 1,000 during each of his or her standby phases if he has or she has a spell card in his or her hand. Battle position of all face-up monsters in your opponent's side of the field. 5 cards from the top of your deck. Arrange them in any order desired or place them on top of the deck. That's okay. Goddess of the Third Eye. Yeah, fusion sub. Dungeon Worm, worthless. Chosen One. Monster card and 2 non-monsters from your hand. Opponent randomly selects 1 card among them. If it's a monster, it's special summon and send the remaining 2 to the graveyard. If not, send all the cards to the graveyard. Worthless. Call of the Haunted. Great. Shadow Spell. Face up monster on your opponent's side. Decrease attack 700. Cannot attack or change its battle position. Selected monster is destroyed or removed from the field. This card is also destroyed. Discard a monster from your hand to the graveyard. Turn one of your monsters destroyed and send your graveyard result to battle during this turn to your hand at the end of this turn. Word turn is in there too much. Wall Shadow. Cannot normal summon. Special summon by offering Labyrinth Wall equipped with Magical Labyrinth as a tribute. No other tribute monsters are necessary. Yeah, no one understands why they didn't just make this a fusion. And it's literally just Magical Labyrinth and Labyrinth Wall together, but without whatever effects either of them might have had. Versago the Destroyer. Another summon substitute. Fusion substitute, whatever. There are monsters with the same name on the field. Increase the attack and defense of all those monsters with the same name by 500 points. Labyrinth Wall with this card. Special summon Wall Shadow from your deck. Just Shadow Ghoul inside of a wall, yeah. I guess Magical Labyrinth is actually an equip spell, so it just lets you trade it. Big Eye, Earth Chant. Ritual summon any Earth monster. Tribute monsters from the field or your hand whose total levels equal the level of the ritual monster, so worthless. Tribute a monster on your side of the field. Negate the summon of a monster and destroy it. Lajin, one of the original beaters. Could trade out Battle Ox for that, honestly. Suijin, worthless. Only activate this during your opponent's damage calculation. Attack of a monster attacking this card 0 during damage calc. Only be used once as long as it remains face up on the field. Ryukushin powered. Meh. Follow Wind. Winged Beast equipped with this gets 300 attack and defense. Attack of all wind by 500, decrease their defense 400. Labyrinth Tank. It's a fusion monster. Versago. Grave Robber. Select a spell in your opponent's graveyard. Use it as your hand until the end of the turn. If you use it, you take 2,000 points of damage. Shadow Ghoul. Shadow Ghoul is still pretty shit. Like, that ability isn't great. Two monster card attributes. Your opponent then selects one of the 2 attributes, destroys all face-up monsters with that attribute on the field. Meh. Sword Stalker. Meh. Sword Stalker is actually hilariously powerful in Duelist of the Roses, because he's relatively low cost for how much attack he has. And for some reason, he has, I think, Shadow Ghoul's ability in that game. Solomon's Law Book. Skip your own standby phase. Why? Sangha. Another one of those. Shadow Spell. Yeah. Turn of the Doomed. Yeah. Nobleman of Crossout. Destroy face-down monster and remove it from play. It's a flip effect monster. Both players must check their respective decks, remove from play all monsters with the same name as the destroyed monster, then shuffle the decks. Molten Destruction, increase fire, attack 500, decrease defense 400. Anti-spell Fragrance. Both players must first set spell cards when they use them and cannot activate them until their next turn. So spells have to work like traps. Gate Guardian, worthless. Just 100% worthless. Tribute 3 monsters to summon it. And it has no abilities. No protection, nothing. Pay 1,000 life points. Pick up and see all face-down cards on your opponent's side of the field. Return them to their original positions. Okay. Mysterious Puppeteer. Each time you or your opponent normal summon or flip summon, increase your life points 500. Labyrinth Wall. Muck-You. Select either Summon Skull or any Thunder-type monster. All opponents' monsters with a defense lower than attack, a selected card destroyed. Must skip your battle phase during the turn this is activated. This is actually pretty good, because it's support for Summoned Skull. Monster Tamer, worthless. Mirror Wall. Have the attack of all your opponent's monsters. Attacking monsters. Pay 2,000 life points during each of your standby phases. If you don't, destroy it. Power of Kaishin. Aqua type gets 300 attack and defense. Worthless. Oh, Lightning Blade. Warrior only. Increase the attack 800. Decrease the attack of all water monsters by 500. Meh. Zero Ritual. Use the ritual summon Zero the Mant. Meh. Ryoku. Have the attack of face-up monster. Add the same amount to the attack of another face-up monster until the end phase. Ranger Tribute. Nah. When a monster is normal, when a monster is summoned, destroy all monsters on the field. Chosen one? No, I did read that. Oh hey, Jirai Gumo. Dust Tornado. Another Dust Tornado. I might add these in to deal with some of that bullshit. I've got all the points, I've got all the pieces of the Gate Guardian. All worthless pieces. Another Lajin. Another Call of the Haunted, though I don't think I can run multiples of those. I remember how limited that is currently. Horn of Heaven. Tribute monster. Yeah. I didn't even get Summoned Skull and all of that. Yeah, think you need a card list to keep track of it all. Here you go. Summoning Thunder list. Save here. Who are you? Oh, Mindy, you found me again. Yeah, alright. Start the duel. Graceful Charity. Now that is a hell of a 3 cards. I don't need swords or trap hole in this game. Let's bring out my bean. Set trap hole just because, why not? Draw. Mahavelo. Deep-seated sword for my boy. And then give him some despair. Just a baby Ceratosaurus. Despair. And say goodbye to half your life points, Mindy. Actually, slightly more than half. Despairing because most of your lucky emotes are gone. Ah, did your gifted sub run out? Poor bathwater. You still got that one, and that one's pretty good. Let's get max attack. Yeah, this will only help max damage. Give me one more point of that. Meow. Na 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 na. You like? Will you register me as duelist? Why? 'Cause you're awesome, you got? That's why. The relic most accurately captures your default mood. She says it's supposed to be the light of God leaving her. Oh well. Isn't that your default mood? The light of God leaving you? Oh, Blair! Secretly came to visit, let's duel! Sure, let's try to register. Now she's gonna send you flirtatious DMs at night. Yeah, she will, won't she? As long as she stops beating around the bush, it's fine. After that hostage negotiation we had, I feel like it can only go uphill from here. Upstart Goblin. Gemini Elf. Reload. Go for it. Oh, fish, you really beat my bush. Don't. That's a bit much. Seven colored fish. Let's give the girls a sword. Easy. Goddess of Whim. How does he work again? Toss a coin and call it. Call right, this card's attack will be doubled. Call it wrong, it'll be halved. Right. It has a 50-50 chance to be as good as Gemini Elf. Oh damn, Elf's Light. Remember in Nightmare Troubadour where I started with Mahavelo? That was really good early on for me. Lay out the battle ox. 42, 59. And not enough for Tribute of the Damned to let us kill. Throw them through your hand. What is this? Dancing Fairy. Long as it's in face-up defense position, increase your life points by 1,000 during each of your standby phases. I sneezed, it did. Alright. Gemini Elf, go. Bless you, thank you. There might be another one coming, I'm not sure yet. Let's do it again, okay, YUGIOH? That's the plan. Girls are active today. I'm Tori, an expert on researching spirits. Want to join my club? You're not gonna duel me? How long have you been at this school? Like, you're not a girl. I think. You're not wearing the girl's uniform, at least. Who's over here? Research everything that comes to dual spirits. Feel free to join us anytime. With Tori again, I'll try the other one. No, it's Briar. I believe in myself more. I think Blair moves over towards the Slifer dorm at night. That makes sense. And who got banned? It was a bot or something. It, like, It got auto-got. I can check what they actually did. It's just spam detected. My mod view isn't working for some reason. Yeah, we're playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Spirit Caller. I don't know if you've ever been into Yu-Gi-Oh, kitty. Upstart Goblin. Yeah, get your life points. Summon Gemini Elf. And I'm not gonna crash, because that's just foolish. Poison Fangs. Summon another one? Well, that one's going in the hole. So it might have actually been smart to let that go, so... he might have crashed and then just gone for my face, was the thing. Never got into it. Your fan base is with Sailor Moon, Pokemon, and Dragon Ball. Your childhood's first 3 animes. That is interesting. You were into Pokemon, but not really into Yu-Gi-Oh! You have mentioned Sailor Moon and Pokemon and Dragon Ball a little bit. Couldn't really get into Yu-Gi-Oh! For some reason. You fell for the bait, idiot. This is still back when Yu-Gi-Oh! Was fun. Number of things scorekeeping with the cards. Never understood it. Forgot to mention you grew up with Digimon. That's fair. Digimon was something I only got into later. I wasn't too into it when I was a kid. But I like it now. Giant red sea snake. I forgot to check this. Hey, each time a beast inflicts battle damage, inflict 500 more. There. I didn't like you having a life point lead, dude. So now you don't have one. Your fangirling with Digimon disappeared after it became a game. The games are kind of boring. It depends on the game. Some of them are really grindy and repetitive, others are really good. But still grindy. Alright, can I perfect you on board? 19... That'd be 37... 54... 36 plus 9... That XP grind? Yeah. I won't deny that a lot of them, that they're very grindy, a lot of them are. I think Cyber Sleuth's okay. Take Pokemon over Digimon any day. I'd say there's more great Pokemon games than there are great Digimon games, I'll give you that. And they don't make story-driven Yu-Gi-Oh! Video games like this anymore. Partially because they don't want to do the sprite work anymore. Or make models for the billions of cards, or even import billions of cards in. Come stronger, just you wait. Time to go dorm. Alright. Shipping boat arrived, yeah, I read. Swoon. Hottie registers me? Love dueling with you. Noted, Mindy. Whatever keeps you from doing what you did to me before. Show with glee whenever you play Pokemon. Your inner child truly awakens when you play Pokemon. Hey, fair. Time to go to school. Today's examination. Ah, good. What is Gadget Soldier's body made out of? Metal? Wait, here, you have to read the description. Rust-free machine warrior born to battle. Alright, metal that doesn't rust. What gives you wings? Nah, Pokemon gives you wings. Ah. Cyber Dragon plus Cyber Dragon plus Cyber Dragon plus Cyber Dragon. Four Cyber Dragons. Or is that only 3? Jeez. I mean, that's Cyber End Dragon, right? Not at all confident in that. But yeah, it's Cyber End. And yeah. What is summoned when Elemental Hero Bubbleman and Elemental Hero Clayman are fused together? It's not Thunder Gyrant. It's not Rampart Blaster. So we've got that. We've narrowed it down. I don't even know what Tempest is. You're gonna stream today? Have you lost all your energy to do so? I used to have days like that. Though, instead of all my energy to do so, it was... I didn't eat and almost... Is Mudball not Madball? Translators! Yeah. There's no way it's Tempest. What type of animal is White Magician Pikaru's hood? It's not a... Good question, actually. It's a sheep, it looks like. Need to learn to draw before you do a drawing stream? Well, that's what the drawing stream is. It's you learning to draw. It's either a sheep or a goat. I'm gonna say sheep. Yep, sheep. Which card can you tribute to activate Deck Devastation Virus? Ooh. How does Deck Devastation Virus work? Tribute a Dark Monster, 2,000 or more attack. In that case... you can learn while streaming art. How's that done? Well, I mean, you're drawing. That's the act of learning how to art, is when you're doing it. The act of arting helps you get better at arting. Vampire Lord should work. And I love Vampire Lord, by the way. He's one of my favorite cards. Limiter removal effect cannot double the attack of which monster card? You mean like putting things together correctly? Ah. Cyber Blader isn't... you can't build a human figure yet. I mean, don't sell yourself short. It's gotta be Cyber Blader. That thing's not a machine. 7. How does Gemini Elf attack? This is asking for flavor, which I haven't read. I have Gemini Elf, but I don't read its flavor, because why would I? Elf twins that alternate their attack. Okay, it's asking for the translation they didn't friggin' give. So we're gonna have to guess on this. 2 attack together? Yep. Question 8. Falling monsters has the highest attack. Mass Dragon has 1,400, I believe. Twin-headed Behemoth has 1,600. Boganian... how much does he have? Boganian has 1,300, so not him. So far it's Twin Behemoth. And... Harpy Lady 1... has 1,300, so it's gotta be Twin-headed Behemoth. Question 9. On the turn Twin-headed Behemoth is destroyed and sent to the graveyard, it's special summoned during the end phase. How often can this effect activate? Once a duel. Once in a lifetime. Can you imagine a card like that? How do I know you've never played this before? Trust me, dude. Which card can you destroy in battle using only Tsukuyomi? Ah. So Tsukuyomi has your effect. 1,100 attack. Normal target a face on the field, change based on defense. Time has come to watch Lord of the Rings trilogy extended in one night again. That sounds unhealthy, but I can't tell you not to. I can recommend against it. Destroy in battle using only Tsukuyomi and nothing else. This is asking me to know their attack and defense is the thing. Elemental Hero Avian only has 1,000 attack and defense, so no matter what, he's correct. Oh wait, it says Flame Wingman, not Avian. Flame Wingman, fuck no. Not your dad? Or, exactly. That's why I said I couldn't stop you. UFO Roid, 1,200, that wouldn't work. Apprentice Magician, 400 and 800. Alright, so Apprentice Magician works. Spent a whole weekend dedicated to Star Wars with your dad. Take that. Finish. Controller disconnected because I was using my mouse for that. After class. Ah, you're weird ass. Now, let's head up north, I guess. Like, there might be people here I don't have registered yet. Thanks for always buying packs. Sorry if we run out of your favorite. It's fine. That'll put you in a history lesson with Star Wars when he's in the mood, quiz you after each movie, and you play puzzle games. That's your award right there. That sounds pretty fun. Alright, I'm not gonna waste my whole day talking to her. And she ain't even gonna play a children's card game with me. Oh god, not you. I see Mindy found me. Alright, Mindy. Don't act like you don't know my name. You sent me incredibly suggestive texts last night. It was only the one, but still. Whatever the Yu-Gi-Oh fans saying it's not for children. I'll watch out for whatever I feel like watching out for. Graceful Carity. I'll just draw that next turn. Actually, I'll just draw it now. Upstart Goblin. Have some life points. Red Eyes Black Chick. Activate your ability. Fish not given a F. That's why it's spelled that way. Red Eyes Black Dragon. I feel like I'm a little too tall on screen. I'm covering up some of the animations. Draw a card. My boy! Jerry Beans, man. Now let's give this sword to a dragon. That'll definitely do something. A rival appears. Baby dragon! Dang, we're both playing iconic cards. Look at us. Alright, give my red eyes. You gonna lurk? Alright. Thanks for coming in, kitty. Destroy the face-down Swordsman of Landstar. You have a lot of cards that Joey used. And I'm destroying you with the red eyes, which... I think Joey uses this card twice in the manga, because he has so few duels in it. And then for all of Battle City, he just doesn't have it. Draw a card. I should probably take this out. I never end up using it, anyway. It's just not that useful. Like, the niche time it could be useful never comes. Get him. Get her. Oh, Karibo. You should have saved that. Because this is coming next. This is a dragon who is part axe and part sword, just blasting you with fire. Enchanting Fitting Room. You didn't even have any normal monsters, so you did literally nothing. Alright, let's finish ya. Yep, nope. You win! Enchanting Fitting Room and a Jerry Beans Man deck you made once. I mean... I see no reason it wouldn't work. But I definitely run... See why Alexis is keeping her eye on you. Jerry Beans Man, Hunter Dragon, Dragon Zombie, Sonic Duck, and Mad Lobster. Alright, who are you? Oh, Briar. I'm gonna believe in myself. You believe in whatever you want to believe in, my guy. Deck based around suppressing monster effects and powering up your monsters with equips. Yeah, a normal deck. Those are fun. It's hard to get them to work, but I imagine in this game specifically I could probably make it work. Like, Burden of the Mighty could be useful. Stuff like that. Amulet of Ambition was the key card. Can't remember what that does off the top of my head. Robin Goblin and Robin Zombie, huh? Mahavelo? Prepare to be stronger than the gods. But only to a normal monster. Battles a monster with a higher level. Equipped monster gains 500 attack times the difference in levels during that damage calculation only. Card sent to the graveyard, place it on top of your deck. Yeah, that's pretty good. Combine that with Burden of the Mighty, so they're even weaker for being high-leveled. Law of the Normals, so non-normal monsters can't attack. It wouldn't quite be enough for the kill, but it would be really funny if I did that. It's just a Tiger Axe. I could have done some piercing. Maybe I should have. Mahavelo. Just... yeah. He doesn't exist anymore after that. If this were a Shadow Duel, that'd be the part where they just disintegrate from the pain. You're lucky I'm not one of them shadowy duelers. Could make him even stronger if I BM, but nah. Remember that time you got to play the game? Me neither. Die. All fives. Except for that 0 at the end. Damn it. That Hitatsumi Giant wouldn't have saved you anyway, but you're also not allowed to, you know, give up yet, so hard to blame you. Yeah, I'll become stronger, just you wait. I'll keep waiting. Yeah, I need to edit my deck a little bit. Take out these Battle Oxes and replace them with Lajins that I got. Just for that little extra power boost. I skip him? Yeah, there he is. Don't walk too far and get lost. How about I just don't talk to you at all? I have everyone registered now. Might as well go to the girls' dorm. Okay. Just had to quick check something on how to progress. I think the next way to progress, I have to start hanging around Slifer. Start the duel! I should probably swap this out with more spell trap removal. I think I have a giant Trunade I could put out somewhere. You know what? Lajin, the mystical genie of the lamp! Yeah, there he is! Ready to fight your family? Restructure revolution. Alright, ow. Magical mallet. Ectoplasmer. Turn player attributes a face-up monster on their side of the field, inflicts damage to the opponent equal to half the original attack of the attributed monster. Well, we're not keeping that around. Labyrinth of Nightmare. Change the battle position of all face-up monsters on the turn player side of the field. Yeah. Mystical Space Typhoon. Get rid of this shit. I summon Mahavelo. Gonna give him the Sword of Deep-Seated. Make him strong as hell. We're gonna Metamorph him and make him even stronger as hell. Ah, 7 tools of the bandit. Whatever, I guess. Go on, Lejin. Kill that centaur with a scythe. Now they all switch to defense. Draw a card. Sure thing. This duel is over. Put that on Mahavelo. Now 3550 attack. Oh, Shining Angel. Maybe this isn't quite over yet. Lejin, kill that angel. Yeah, things are looking dicey for you now. And this one's just gonna hurt. White magical hat. Not a great plan. I'll admit some of the monsters don't have the best defense points, so you might actually kill something. That was the wrong move, because this happens. I think she forgot how her own card works. Yeah, you lose sometimes, Jasmine. And the thought... You should be hanging around red for a few reasons. One, I think this is where the event I need to progress the story is going to happen, and two, I think Alexis hangs out at the lighthouse sometimes. And I want to get her registered. Yeah, there she is. This is where you were. Actually, I found you. You still only use rock? Yep. I notice you haven't changed. Fine, paper. Alright, you pick. I don't care. My deck doesn't really care which one, whether I go first or second. It's not an OTK, it's not anything like that, so just do your thing. Draw. Lajin, the mystical genie of the lamp. Alright, your turn. Soul of the Pure. Gain 800 life points. Do not miss Dark Witch. My boy! But now is not the time for you, my friend. 36... 44, 54, 64... Nah. I was checking if I could OTK her with the right stuff out by mind controlling her Dunamis Dark Witch. But nope. Hey, Lejin, how about an axe? How's that sound? Use it to chop that witch in half. Numinous Healer. She plays a lot of healing cards for some reason. Draw a card. I don't think she has amazing defenses, so... Yeah, beautiful Head Huntress. I was running that before. It just outstatted her eventually. Mahavelo. My only equip card I gave to someone else. You're not that great at the moment. Ooh, Command Knight. You actually reflected some damage on me. Alright, Lejin, you go for it. Nice job, Alexis. You actually managed to deal damage this duel. Alright, Jerry, finish her. My boy! Won't lose next time. It's fine, Alexis. Everyone but those two assholes who play stall decks lose to me. They know who they are. There's a second one? Bastion made one. Oh, God. Come on, Bastion, you... cantankerous shit. Time to go Shul. After class. Is your ass. Lighthouse. No one around. Cyrus. Nose. Really are a lot of people hanging out at Red Dorm. I think this is what I'm looking for, probably. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. This and this one. Womp. Oh! Cards are going everywhere. Gotta pick them all up. This and this and that. And then we get over there. Oh, YUGIOH. You watching? Yeah, sorry. Because you saw me, it can't be helped. Totally embarrassed. Please don't tell Jaden and Cyrus about this. That you tripped over? Do you think I'm just a dick? Okay, see ya. Okay, so I needed that to progress, apparently. Some of the stuff you need to progress further is really obtuse, like that. Oh, Alexis, you came by. See, this time you actually can say that you found me. Because I just decided to stay still and wait for you to show up. Let's go. Oop, sorry. Didn't draw amazing yet. That's better. Two face downs, and Lajin, the mystical genie of the lamp. Ooh, mystical elf. You actually had something to defend against him. Good job. Gemini elf. Crap hole. Sorry, ladies. Card time. Sword of Deep-Seated. Give that to my genie boy. Graceful dice. Magic Jammer. Discard the sword's revealing light. Suppose I didn't need to do that. I could have just taken any potential damage on the chin and attacked again next turn. Face down. My turn. Giant red sea snake. Let's give it a despair axe. There's an axe growing out of its head. I love trying to imagine how it's wielding this, and I choose... Okay, that horn on its head, that's an axe now. Draw up. Second Legend. Gemini Elf and defense. That is desperation. Hey, you got 100 life points still in you, Alexis. Maybe you can turn it around. She can't. Heavy Storm. Alright, I'll admit, that hurts. But I'm just gonna draw my Sword of Deep-Seated again. Give it back to Lajin. In we go. And my snake eats ya. She always looks so, like, flabbergasted that she's lost. She cannot comprehend that this is happening goddamned again. Like, look, I'm just using a better beatdown deck than you. Won't lose again. You might. This is where you were. Neither of us have moved from this spot, Alexis. Stop playing dumb. Draw. Gemini Elf. And a face-down card. Your move. Soul of the Pure. Go for it. Graceful Charity. Next player's turn. I'm up. Draw. Oh. Oh, what fun. Mahavelo. The Axe of Despair. Give it to Maha. And look at that. All them attack points. Anyway, this goblin's gonna be robbling ya. And more despair. Anything other than Mystical Elf and Gemini Elf can break through it. Hallowed Life Barrier. Check on that. Guard a card from your hand. This turn, any damage you take from your opponent's cards and effects becomes 0. But why didn't her monster die? It doesn't say that it prevents destruction by battle. It does, it just doesn't say it. Rare gold armor. Draw a card. Exarian Universe. Let me check this real quick. Opponent cannot attack other monsters other than the equipped monster. Fair enough. Sword of Deep-Seated. Just Mahavelo, you're not strong enough yet. Exarian, use your effect. Nothing to rob. I might take out Robin Goblin, replace it with more, like, spell removal. More spell trap removal, I should say. Alright, Mahavelo. Hit. This with the anime, you'd be dead. Because in the anime, they only have 4,000 life points. Except for very early on in the manga, where they have 2,000. I think that's up through Duelist Kingdom, they only have 2,000, in fact. I'm just gonna make this quick. Tribute to the Doom, destroy whatever that is. And then Mahavelo, finish it. Yay! School level up. Won't lose next time. I'm going to the card shop. I know they're closed by now. Time to go dorm. It's like, whoa, what do you think you're doing there, YUGIOH? Come on. Can you come to the cafeteria? Hello? Hey, Green Ghost Pie. Yeah, can you? What are we doing here? Welcome. Thanks for coming. I have the pleasure to announce the first annual Duel Academy Scary Story Fright Fest. You just don't make them too scary. You're such a scaredy cat, Cyrus. Oh, I'm not. I stopped sleeping with my security blanket 2 whole years ago. Fine, I'll go first. You doing good? That's good to hear. We're doing fine here, too. Go right ahead. Sure thing. There are 2 types of duels. Good duels and evil duels. You just got a luckiest trash server? I'll wait for some explanation. Story isn't very scary. Evil duels have another name, the Shadow Games. In the middle of the night, students on the island go deep into the forest to play these Shadow Games. Super toxic GK that doesn't pass, and a hacker back-to-back. Honestly, it was really funny. What game would this have been in? I feel like I still need that context. Maybe you've told me before and I forgot. Goalkeeper, right. This was a football, or a soccer game, right? Or football, Roblox soccer, yeah. And then, ones who lose not only give up victory, but they also give up their souls! They're never seen again! Scary! Forest where? I want to check it out. Jaden, you fucking idiot! Ah, sorry. This is my turn. When I was little, I often used to hear voices. This isn't the right kind of scary, Jaden. I bet Kakyoin's soul. It's funny you mention that, because apparently the entire idea of Yu-Gi-Oh! Was based on the Darby fight in JoJo's. Like, that was his inspiration for the entire Yu-Gi-Oh! Series. His early Yu-Gi-Oh! Series, it was assorted games in the manga. It wasn't until later he settled on the Duel Monsters card game and just kept going with that. How can I explain it? Voices were from the spirits of the cards. Oh yeah, I have that too. You'd hear them when I was in bed at night, it was great. You really did bet Kakyoin's soul. Not this story again, Jaden. No, he's telling the truth. What? You know my Jerry Beans man? He talks to me. He convinces people to give me things. That sounds creepy. I think he just increases the odds they'll do it anyway after a duel. I don't know how it works. What does Winged Karibo do for you? Not a damn thing, outside of kind of just telling me when I'm gonna draw him. As I got older, I heard their voices less and less until I completely stopped hearing them at all. Recently I started hearing them again. What? What are you kids talking about? Oh, Professor Banner. You're telling each other scary stories. Hey, why don't you tell us one? Sounds fun, I would love to join you. You see, one of my students put on a raw yellow uniform and refused to take it off. Horrifying, isn't it? Just staring directly at me. Can't imagine, no. Alright, fine, I'll tell a real one. Oh, alright then. Do you kids know about the old abandoned dorm in the middle of the island? Abandoned dorm? It was a dorm for special students. However, many students have gone missing from that dorm. Because rumor has it that the dorm experimented with the Shadow Games. Shadow Games? That's right, a dangerous and devious activity. That is all I know. The time I arrived on this island, the dorm was already sealed off. Oh, look at the time. I must get to sleep. Good night, children. That sounded pretty cool. Let's go check it out tomorrow night. No, I'm kind of scared. What about you, YUGIOH? Done and done. I didn't say shit. Alright, I'm gonna hit the sack. Flying clatter crash. Ew, hiding is hard work. That was a tasty bit of info. Dr. Crowler, I haven't left yet. I'll use that story to trick those kids. Still here. Ah! Are you just... You know what? I'm just gonna stop talking and let you leave on your own, Dr. Crowler. Whoa, it's time to go dorm. Yeah, it's morning. Time to go to school. Ugh. Classic, just put the fries in the bag. Like, just put the fries in the bag, bro. It's like, Dr. Crawler, I still haven't left. You really... How long were you hiding in there? We didn't, like, plan this ahead of time. We didn't talk about this at school. Have you just been hiding in the red dorm every night, waiting for us to have a conversation in the cafeteria? We never meet here. How were you here? New shipment today, sold out packs may now be in stock. And a new pack is available. machines unleashed. I have 3% collected because I'm so cool. Sorcerer the Doomed. Ah, this guy with all the faces. Robotic Knight. I loved Robotic Knight as a kid. It is like this weird Napoleon thing. Jigen Bakudan. Ah, this thing. This card is flipped. Offer it as a tribute during your standby phase. Destroy all monsters on your side of the field and inflict direct damage equal to half the total attack of the destroyed cards. Excluding this monster. So, like, you don't even get that extra 200. Like, you don't even get that much. Fuck you. Curse of Aging. Discard a card from your hand. Increase the attack and defense of all monsters on your opponent's side of the field by 500 points. Till the end of the turn, this card is activated. King Tiger Wangu. All monsters with an attack of 1400 or less that are normal summoned or special summoned. Oh, wow. This could actually be good for my beatdown deck, because a lot of enemies try to use those. Though they'll usually end up setting them, so Valkyrian the Magnet Warrior. You gotta send Alpha, Beta, and Gamma from your hand. Oh, from your hand means this is almost playable. They exist in your graveyard, offer this card's tribute, special summon the 3 cards to the field. So you can actually do that to get all 3 of them and then tribute those for something. So this card's actually not bad. If you have them, that is. Gather Your Mind. Add a Gather Your Mind card from your deck to your hand. Deck is then shuffled. Only use 1 Gather Your Mind per turn. So you can run 3 of this and decrease your deck size by 2. I guess the other you could discard for shit. Only be activated when Necro Valley's on your side of the field. Both players discard all monster cards in their hands to the graveyard. Detribute, Spell Absorbing Life. Monsters on the side of the field treated as dragon types to the end phase. We've seen Spell Absorbing Life. Spell Absorption. Time a spell is activated, gave 500 points immediately after. Machine Time monster with 500 or less. Special summon 2 cards with the same name from your deck. Banner of Courage. Increase the attack of all monsters on the side of the field by 200. Trap of Board Eraser. Affecting inflicts damage to your life points is activated. Negate the damage to your life points. Opponent then selects 1 card from his or her hand and discards it to his or her graveyard. Could be useful against enemies that specifically burn you, I guess. Big Shield Gardener. Vorse Raider. Oh, hell yeah. Terraforming. Gather Your Mind. Monster Relief. Your opponent attacks during their battle step. Return a monster on your field to your hand. Special summon 1 level 4 monster from your hand. Okay. Pigeonholing Book of Spell. Pick up the top 3 cards of your deck. Return those cards to the top of the deck in any order. Opponent cannot look at the cards. Green Kappa. Flip, select 2 face-down speller traps on the field. Destroy them. Steel Ogre Grotto number 2. Worthless, because it's a level 6. Slot Machine. Worthless. A level 7 monster with 2000 attack. Second Coin Toss. As long as this card remains face up on the field, negate the effects of a card requiring a coin toss once per turn and redo the coin toss. That can be good with stuff that really wants a coin toss. Continuous Destruction Punch. Defense of the attack defense on your side of the field is higher. Destroy the attacking monster. Damage calculation is applied normally. Okay. Mass Driver. Tribute a monster, inflict 400 damage. Senri once per turn. During your standby, pay 100 life points, look at the top card of your opponent's deck, return it to its original position. Okay. Non-aggression area. Only during your standby phase, discard a card from your hand. Your opponent cannot normal summon, set, or special summon during their next turn. Slot Machine. Rope of Spirit. Pay 1000 life points, special summon 1 level 4 monster from your deck. That's only when a monster on your field is destroyed, set at the graveyard. A little hard to set up. Gamma the Magnet. Hidden Book of Spell. Only activate during your turn. Select 2 spell cards from your graveyard, add them to your deck, and shuffle it. Poison the Old Man. This is okay. Reversal Quiz. Send all cards in your hand on your side of the field to the graveyard. Call a type of card on top of your deck. Call it right, exchange your current life points with your opponent's current ones. Not great. Curse of Aging. Discard a card from your hand. Increase attack. I already said that. Rite of Spirit. Select a monster card that includes Gravekeeper's its name from your graveyard. Special summon it. Card's activation effect are unaffected by Necro Valley. Okay. Autonomous action units. Pay 1,500 life points. Special summon monster from your opponent's graveyard. Equip it. And is removed, destroy the equipped monster. Disturbance strategy. Opponent adds all cards in his or her hand to the deck and shuffles the deck. Opponent then draws the same number of cards he or she added to the deck. Meh. Neo the Magic Swordsman. You're okay. Miracle Dig. 5 or more of your monsters have been removed from play. Return 3 of them to the graveyard. Ooh, there's Alpha. Barrel behind the door. It's just a straight up... It's an ancient Egyptian gun behind a trapdoor. Activate this card. When an effect that inflicts damage to your life points is activated, except battle damage. Switch the effect damage you receive to your opponent's life points. Wall of Illusion. Monster that attacks this monster is returned to its owner's hand after damage calculation. Damage calculation is applied normally. Wow. The Illusory Gentleman. Using my starter, he was the 3%. Hoshinigan. As long as it's face up on the field, increase all light monsters 500 attack. Sure. Interdimensional Matter Transporter. Face up monster, remove it from play until the end phase. Hannibal Necromancer. This card is summoned successfully, place a spell counter on it. Move the spell counter, destroy 1 face-up trap card on the field. You're okay. Barrel Dragon. Toss a coin 3 times. 2 out of the 3 results are heads. Destroy a monster on your opponent's side of the field. Only use this effect once per turn during your main phase. Barrel Dragon. Combined with second coin toss to just try again. Mechanical Chaser. Ooh, you're another, like, breaker. 1850. Beta the Magnet Warrior. And now I've got all 3 of them and some Valkyrians. I could try to make that work. Raigeki Break. You're good. You're some of the removal I've been looking for. I got a bunch of friggin' mechanical chasers, actually. Enough to replace a bunch of cards. Big Bang Shot. Increase attack by 400 points. And deal piercing. This card is removed from the field, remove the equipped monster from play. That's the downside to it, though. Confiscation. Pay 1,000 life points, look at your opponent's hand, select a card among them, discard it to the graveyard. It's okay. My Body is a Shield. When it activates a card that has an effect which destroys 1 or more of your monsters, pay 1,500 life points to negate the activation of that card and destroy it. That's pretty fun, flavor-wise. Oh my gosh, the last warrior from another planet. He's so cool. He's worthless, but he's so cool. He's a fusion of Zombire the Dark, who's also really cool, and Mario Kutai, who, This card is special summon, destroy all monsters on your side of the field except this card. As long as this card remains face up on the field, neither player can normal summon, flip summon, or special summon any monster. See, if you get him out, he really is the last warrior. Because you ain't doing shit. You ain't pulling him out there. You ain't playing anything else. It sucks that none of his pieces are in here, clearly. I have 100% of it now. I want more red eyes. Yeah, it looks like the multiples doesn't work. New after the struggle. During main phase 1, all monsters on both sides of the field have been involved in battle in damage calculation or destroyed during the end step of the turn. So, any card that fought. Cosmo Queen. She's actually got enough stats to almost be worth it. If you didn't have blue eyes, I mean. Speaking of blue eyes, Toon Blue Eyes. Actually, does Toon Blue Eyes work different? No. Hey, Flame Wing Man. You're pretty cool. Ooh, Dynamis Dark Witch. I have a bunch more beat sticks. Bait Doll. Force the activation of one face-down trap card. If the timing is incorrect, negate the effect, destroy it. It's not a trap card, return to original position. It's activated, it's placed into the deck, not the graveyard, the deck is then shoveled. Alright. Mage Power. Increase attack and defense of the equipped monster by 500 points for each spell and trap card on your side of the field. See, that's actually pretty good with Mahavelo. Might slide that in. Got lots of Dynamis Dark Witches. I want to see if I can get more copies of Red Eyes. There's a bunch of metal Red Eyes who are worthless. Harpy Lady 2. Anti-effects of any flip effect monsters this monster destroys by battle. Just got a bunch of that. Ooh, card destruction. Discard your entire hands, draw the same number of cards from your respective decks that you discarded. And Penguin Soldier. Penguin Soldier's good. Ooh, Jama King. Okay. Bunch of them. Ooh, Dark Magician. You're not actually that great without a lot of support, but you have plenty of support to make you great. Brink. Original attack of that monster is halved until the end of the turn. Yep. Blue Eyes Ultimate. Not that I need it. Gathered a lot. I give you this list as a reward. Machines Unleashed list. Again. Reference room. A new tutorial, why don't you take a look? And we've added new puzzles. Yes. I'll look at the tutorial first. All the haunted. Remains on the field. No, there are instances when this card is not destroyed. Remains on the field is a meaningless card. Command Knight. Can be selected. There are only 2 monsters in your field, or 2 or more Command Knight. Your opponent cannot attack either monster. Therefore, your opponent cannot declare an attack. Yeah, that's a fun little trick. There's a character who actually weaponizes that in 5Ds. Alright, puzzle time. Home of the Fiends. Alright, what do we have to work with here? Alright, he's got 2 Dark Geroids. Normal summon, flip summon, special summon successfully, select face a monster. As long as this monster remains face up on the field, decreases attack by 800 points. So these aren't doing anything. I have Legend, I have Raigeki Break on the field, I have Upstart Goblin, who don't want to play. Back to square one. Discard a card to return a monster on the field to the top of its owner's deck. He's got 2400 attack. Monster Reincarnation. Discard a card from your hand, add a monster card from your graveyard to your hand. I do have Dark Necrofear in there. Cannot be normal summon, can only be special summon, removing 3 fiend-type monsters in your graveyard from play. This card destroyed a results of battle, or by your opponent's card effect. Treat it as an equip card during the end phase of this turn. Equip one of your opponent's monsters as a card. As long as it's equipped with this card, you control the equipped monster. Yeah, that effect doesn't really help me. I have Lava Golem. Contribute his monsters to summon that. Zanki, who sucks. Night Assailant. Flip, select a monster on your opponent's side of the field, destroy it. Directly from your hand to the graveyard, return 1 flip effect monster from your graveyard to your hand. So I could do that to itself if I needed to. So I'd have unlimited discard. Essentially, because this will just go back to my hand every time. Na-na-na. Oh. Ooh. Let's see. Legend, he's a fiend. You're also a fiend. You 2 are fiends. Hang on. It says removing you from your graveyard, so that wouldn't quite work. Nah. What attack do you have? 2200, he has 2400 life points. I guess, nah, Lava Golem's bait. Tribute Legend, play out Zanki. Raigeki Break. Night Assailant, get rid of Dark Geroid. Oh, Night Assailant straight up just doesn't fucking work. That's interesting. Alright, Monster Reincarnation. Discard Lava Golem. Get Necrofear in my hand. Back to square one. Discard Upstart Goblin. Put Dark Geroid back in your hand. Remove these 3 from play. And Dark Necrofear, who I really like its design. I always liked Bakura's cards. More points. Deal Stronghold. What do we got here? Okay, already looking dangerous. We got a Cyber Dragon, 2 Cyber Dragons, and an Ancient Gear Golem. Ancient Gear Golem does piercing damage. Your opponent cannot activate a spell or trap cards until the end of the damage step if it attacks. I have relinquished control of my life. Reverse Trap. All increases and decreases to attack and defense are reversed for the turn in which this card is activated. Combine that with Shrink could do some nonsense. He's at full life points, too. Alright, I have Axe of Despair, Misto Body. Cards equipped to a monster card cannot be destroyed by battle. Twin Sword. Select a card from your hand to your graveyard. Increase the attack. Monster equipped with this 500 points. Equipped with this card can attack twice during the same battle phase. I think I'm seeing what I'm supposed to do here. Probably Misto Body one of his cards. And then keep attacking it with mine with Twin Swords of Flashing Light. Make both of these with it. While it's Shrunk, Reverse Trap, Tribute to... let me think this out. I don't think I need Tribute to the Doomed. So, probably use that to activate Twin Swords. Oh, I think Reverse Trap is bait, actually. Okay, I think I see how this works. I need to Misto Body my own Relinquished. Then I would... should probably Twin Swords next, yeah. Not what I meant to discard. Oh, yeah, it was. I don't need Tribute to the Doomed. Yeah, no, that was correct. I pressed it too soon without looking, though. That could have been bad. Now... need to absorb one of the Cyber End Dragons. I don't think Shrink helps me, but does it? I need to use Shrink before Axe of Despair. Does Shrink... yeah, yes it does. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Then I need to Axe of Despair his Ancient Gear Golem. Oh yeah, I have 8,500 life points, so this works. Yeah. I suppose Relinquished is... actually, does Thousand Eyes do it? Maybe? It might be Thousand Eyes that makes it so you don't take the battle damage either. But I had more life points than you, bitch. Die in a fire. Success! Overjoyed you're so studious. I sure am that thing you said. Do. I think Alexis only shows up here at night. I don't think this is even passing time, now that I think about it. And where... there you are, you shit. Oh, someone else here? Cyrus. Tell you what, Cyrus. I haven't dueled you in a long time. Let's give it a shot. Amazing you beat both Dr. Crawler and Chaz. Wish I could keep up. Here I go! Oh, I forgot to put new cards in. Got on the Sword Mistress. Way to go, dude. You totally played that card. I'm gonna draw... Mahavelo. Sword of Deep-Seated. Axe of Despair. Alright, this is gonna hurt a little, Cyrus. But you'll live. Because this is, at the end of the day, a card game. Back to square one? Ah, you bitch! And he plays Drillroid. You think you're fucking funny, Cyrus? Ow! My turn. Fine. Lajin, the mystical genie of the lamp. Beat his stupid drill robot. There. Now, Mahavelo, get back to what you were doing before. Yeah, Gyroid. That only works once a turn, my guy. Thunder Nyan Nyan. You sick bastard! Alright, my move. Draw. You work. Non-light monster on your side of the field. Destroy this face-up card. That's how it works. Gemini Elf. Mahavelo, kill. Then Gemini Elf double kill. Smack, smack, smack. End phase. You're up. Defense mode. Next turn. Tell you what, Cyrus. I'm not gonna fuck around here. Tribute to the Doomed. Discard Cybertech Alligator, destroy your face down. Mahavelo, leave you with 50 life points left. And you know what? Exarian, get his ass. There we go. And I just noticed the time. Hey, while I was having this little mini Cyrus duel. My Vehicroids were ran out of gas fast. Yeah. So we're gonna go dorm. Oop. YUGIOH, you here? Aw, man, are we really gonna go? Of course, let's go! Let me just save first, guys. Data saved. But I think that's where we'll call it for here. Let me... True save. Oh, I'm gonna stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Bye-bye, YouTube.